Greetings. I require entry into the archives. It is of dire consequence.
Would you keep your voice down? This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
Hey, Harriet, let them in, won't you? I helped you find that missing locket, didn't I?
Oh, fine. But don't you cause a ruckus, you hear me? And this makes us even, Bert.
Glad that worked. I wasn't sure if that locket bit was true. Now, you'll want to make your way to the holography room to find what you're searching for. The holoprojector will have some info on the town's history.
I see you delving into my past, worm. Oh, you are tenacious, aren't you? I haven't had a plaything like you in quite some time.
Out of ammo! What? Shoot! They're all just pretend. Face me! Carry! I have no blood, so I'm taking yours. I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold! I wasted...
Very well. Your move, I suppose.
Research log day 1. My name is Eleanor Olmsted. My beloved and I have arrived on the rim world of Xylorgos. We have finally found the beast of legend after years of chasing its name across the stars. Gideon.
Supposedly it means eater of hearts, but the original language is dead and lost to time.
A charming introduction as ever, Vincent, my love. Gideon's physiology can only be described as otherworldly. Though its body is dead, its heart still beats. This requires further study. Who knows what xenobiological revelations it has for us?
This is the start of a whole new life for us, my darling.
Right. The founders, Vincent and Eleanor Olmsted. You'll find more holotapes around the archives, I'm guessing. I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive.
I hear you, beast!
If I were the Olmsteds, I'd hide my past where nosy citizens wouldn't happen across it. Wait. Am I Olmsted? No, that's not right. I'm Burden. Burden Briggs. Burden.
On your own personal apocalypse!
My power! Strike them out!
That's what was Jerry, Lord of Paper Cuts and Lemon Juice. Foul, stinking worms never trouble our shores again. Good riddance.
Hope you got your tombstone ready!
there. How are your last friends?
Tell the others I said you're down. One star would not die again. Hey. Recover! Secret cover!
Is that a holotape? Good. Go plug it into the projector. I mean, if you want to. Not trying to tell you what to do, just trying to be helpful.
Gratitude, brother! I hope I was spooky.
Research log day 37. My beloved has made a fascinating discovery. Go on, tell them, dear.
I am thrilled to report. The mountain above Githyan's resting place is home to a treasure trove of ancient ruins that seem to be from some sort of precursor alien civilization. There are technological marvels inside that mankind has only seen in dreams.
This could change everything.
Even more fascinating, my initial studies hinted a link between Githyan's eternal life and the technology itself. This will require further experimentation.
Do be careful, my beloved. There are some lines we should not cross. It is called the Eater of Hearts, after all.
Darling, really? You worry too much.
Interesting. But there must be more. Find another tape. Again, not ordering you around or anything, just trying to help. I have a hunch there's another way in. There always is, friend, if you're clever. See if maybe there's a ventilation shaft or something you could get into. Always follow your hunches, friend. That's what I think I do. The bonded are monstrous, warped by the power of Githyan. It's pernicious. Is that the right word? I can't remember. See, I lost my memories. The cloud of dark fog.
Stop. You've already divulged this particular part of your story.
I did? Damn this curse. I'm sorry. I forgot. See, I lost my memories. The cloud.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Except this one. Before any great lunacy, I always get
Founder's Log, day 162. I am worried about Vincent. He is obsessed with Githyan's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately. He believes the heart holds the key to eternal life, but we still barely understand the mutagenic and metaphysical properties of Githyan's power. I don't know what to do.
Wriggle all you want, Worm. It will make no difference.
You are a wretched nothing!
Good hunt.
See your seed!
The thrill of the hunt. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
I hide not! Except this one time! I never believed in Gideon! I take it all back! I am...
You sure got her blood up. You must be close to something. The Founders had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remembered that, because I don't know. The dark fog can be a fickle mistress.
Share my strength!
That was nothing, but yours was thrilling.
Guess who will find out? Of terror!
Good boy.
This is not a good start!
You're mine!
Make a hand out of your pet when I'm done with you!
Weak. Into the dark.
Is how it ends? One star! Would not die again!
A slaughter to remember.
Ah! Have you seen me?
Thank you for the nonsense. Decomposition suits you.
No refunds!
You want to see true power, Worm? Bonded champion! As Githian's strength flows through me, now it flows through you! Destroy them!
I shall do as you command.
Concealment.
Don't move! That makes it really hard!
Ready to pounce.
Will the men do it right?
I'm all better now. Thank you.
treachery will not go un... Shot! I like to stab you!
Go and meet death.
You are stronger than I presumed. We shall see how long that lasts, worm. In the meantime, once you wriggle back to your burrow, tell my Vincent I'll see him again very soon.
Search around for anything that might shed some more light on your situation.
Hey, you! You wanna hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here!
Whoa! That's a Delta 3! Super old doll tech! My granddad had a player. They're like impossible to find anymore.
Ah, but the lodge always provides. I possess a vintage Delta 3 player. Return to me and we shall reveal the dark secrets within.
This is as far as I can guide you, friend. But I've got some work for you when you have time to swing by. Also...
Might I say, welcome back to my humble establishment. I am over here at the counter.
Greetings again, Thin One. I have returned with a device.
Indeed. Please place this relic you've recovered into the player so that we might reveal the mysteries of the young groom's curse.
A perfect costume for Carnival.
I seek sinister sounds.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of bond with Githian's heart. I will need something to focus this bond. A ring. Yes! I will bring a sample of Githian's heart back to our ship for further study.
Ah, of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then, our purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch adventure, ho!
The monster's heart lies deep below the town, directly below the wedding venue, in fact. That same power coursing through the young groom is blocking off all access.
Well, what if we use the power of the heart to cut through the force field? Eleanor said there was a piece of the heart on her research ship.
Ah, there is an old doll research ship high atop the cursed mountain known as Negul Neshai.
You heard Tall, Dark, and Spooky? Head to that mountain! I'll stay here and keep an eye on the grooms. You hear me? Stay out of trouble, you crazy kids. Especially you, Wainwright.
When the vessel has succumbed, I shall return to you.
Wainwright, what did I just say?
Winnie, no! Don't give in!
I'm sorry, Alistair. I'm trying to fight it.
That's better. Now good luck, Vault Hunter, and do hurry!
Whatever it is, I'll pay.
I feel quite helpless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
They were never going to last, those two. I can see it in Wainwright's heart. He knew he couldn't make his betrothed happy. At least this way he will be part of something greater than himself. A love beyond anything he's ever known. If only you could see that.
Feel the bloodlust!
Always said nothing good ever happened.
So scared of him!
They'll never learn.
So, how goes the expedition? Really has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues. All I can do is sit here and wait. If only our situations were reversed. He's so much better at this sort of thing.
A good hunt. Hammerlock. The way is blocked and there is a hunting camp. Have you knowledge of this place?
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow. So, it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Vault Hunter! Ah, they yield to the superior fighter. Part of the hunter's code, you see.
Tally-ho, Guido! So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done! Ha-ha! Enough chatter! We slash! Slash! Went easy on you this time.
You did not.
Help me up, will you?
Come, come. Up now. Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you for weak point?
You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
I enjoyed sparring with you, fellow hunter. Do you slash with all your guests?
How else can you know who you share your fire and your knife with? Now, let us share tales over the flame. Time to feast. Just in time. I hope you're hungry, Guido. Feast. Nourish yourself for the next slash. I insist. You are my honored guest.
This strange meat courses through me like machine oil. Not bad.
Kaif is strength, Guido. It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
My hunt brings me to the Cursed Mountain.
You journey to Nagoon Nashai. That mountain is a place of corruption, of madness. You have bested me, Guido, and so we are now friends. If the Cursed Mountain is your destination, then I will help you. The path to Nagoon Nashai lies behind that mighty gate, but the ice that blocks it is unnatural. To melt it, we will need a very special kind of kaif. The kaif of the Wendigo. You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Cankerwood, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, I was the region's tracker, but soon my quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year, not without losing his edge. A hunter can never stop hunting.
Okay, Hammerlock, I love you, my guy, but you're making me antsy with all the pacing. Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch it. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. My efforts hasten your journey to the Cursed Mountain, then I must do my part. Eister, your name rings familiar. You aren't the same royal tracker who slew the anti-Hydra Sukna, are you?
Now that was a slash! One monstrous head, 3 big-clawed bodies. All the realm feasted on kite that winter.
I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Eister, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter.
If you are the same Hammerlock who slew Himoverus, the Barkid Queen, it is an honor for our paths to have crossed.
I have need of you, beast.
Unhand me, you thorny bushes of the devil!
I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
The Wendigo is our quarry. We hunt.
That's the spirit. We hunt!
Satisfying.
We must pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for trap.
The Wendigo's tracks.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed. This way! This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed soon-to-be hubby, but, such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. I do hope when he's all right. To be honest, I feel a little guilty leaving him at the lodge, but he's not much of a hunter. Not like Eister, anyway. I love the smell of the fire. What a day all night it is.
Don't hold back! send you all to death!
This one's fresh. We're getting closer. Vault Hunter? No, never mind. We should focus on hunting this fearsome Wendigo.
You are disconcerted. I can sense it, Hammerlock.
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning. Winnie needs someone at his side, but every nerve in my body was pulling me out of that lodge. It's all rather confusing. No matter, let us focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Run, you weaklings!
Well done! Through the eyes of a rat. Thankfully not the stick. Out. Post is more fortified than others around here. Seems they've pulled up the drawbridge. See if you can go around and lower it from the other side, Vault Hunter. I shall stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
Sings! That's the spirit!
Well, I have a moment. I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is... not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Well, do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
We must find this Wendigo.
Oh, an ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter! Fine vehicle, first aid. I'll teach you to battle with an adventurer! Word, well routed, Vault Hunter. Let's get that gate open! Not far now, Vault Hunter. Not far now. Come, the Wendigo awaits. Ooh, the stench is powerful in there. Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? Or a busy one. Let us pause a moment. A hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
Pungent. It must be fresh.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. The Wendigo must burn its prey to death before eating it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its weakness if we keep searching.
Ah, that one is mostly bones. The Wendigo must feed on small creatures and also something...
Earthy. Now I glean the truth in the stench. If the Wendigo cannot find smaller prey, it feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Giselium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill a creature the size of the Wendigo, but it should daze it enough to make it a fair sloss. Here. Now, to create an effective bait, we will need wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo's trail and make sure the devil doesn't elude us.
Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. It's time to fight! The hunt takes all!
Well met. It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to bait the Wendigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more expeditious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor mentioned a factory not far that makes a sort of mushroom tonic.
Ah, the fungal brewers believe their tonics give them visions of worlds beyond. Perhaps reality is like a lodge where multiple doors exist to endless rooms. If a tonic can provide such splendor, I say, drink One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you seek is a mixing device. Upstairs. Ah, that juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option. Ah, perfection. But don't breathe it.
Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Ah, you found a chest.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby.
Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
Oh, this one's from Tina. Her letter says, Dearest gentle folks, monsieurs, Hammy Lump, and Winnie Winifred, it is with a heavy heart that I say to you I will not be able to attend these nuptialities, but yo, you dudes is the cutest, so break a leg. Wait, is that the right thing? No, mistletoe. No, mazel tov. Hey, that's the one. Keep I love you. And yes, she actually did write all that.
Oh, to them!
It's over now.
Thanks. Okay, I've got a mission update for you.
You appear to be making progress toward your goal. Kudos. What have you been up to?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wits atop the spire of racking despair. I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily, I still had Paul with me, so I busted out. But not before stealing an ancient scroll that says the pearl of ineffable knowledge is, and I quote, waiting just beyond the veil in the wailing chasm of Tiktur Gamash. Well, looks like that's my cue. Gotta go! Mike!
Splendid, Vault Hunter. I could not imagine a better hunting partner. Winnie isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. But the good one, oh, looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Vault Hunter.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Yes, thrilling! Another knock my little...
Weak! All of you are weak! You're already dead. You know that, right?
Die, fiend!
Go and meet death.
Could we have invited Eyestar on this hunt? Quite the accomplished tracker, isn't he? Truth be told, I admire his free spirit. Roaming the galaxy, collecting trophies and fame. A hunter must hunt, after all. Hack through these roots, Vault Hunter. Here we are. The Wendigo's lair. Steel yourself. From what I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck. Quickly now, give me the bait. Give me strength, Winnie. All I do for you. The creature is coming. Here we go. The Wendigo is rushing you! We've done it! Ah, look at those trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them for Easter.
So, Kaif is strength by way of testicles. I see.
Vault Hunter, before we go, a word. About what I said earlier, about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Wendigo, I felt fear in my heart. Then I thought of Winnie. I knew that nothing so pale and formless as fear could ever get in my way. I first became a hunter because for as long as I can remember, I've always been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it, and I am no less the hunter for it. Now, I wish to be at Winnie's side. You have the trophies. Return with them to Easter. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Well-tracked beast. I can break this now. I have need of you, beast.
We slash! We slash! Your aid would be most welcome. Slash at my side, friend. And me!
Another! More!
What? I almost beat you with the dog. I never believed it, Gideon! I take it all back! I hope I will! There's an afterlife! I'm gonna hunt! I knew joining that crazy cult was so bad as I... Beast! I shall have. I was supposed to die in a hideout. The snows don't redden with your blood today. My friend, let us talk. Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell their putrid scent. The cult grows in power, fed by the monster itself. But there is something else in the air. Perhaps it is their fear, Guido. Of you! Ha ha! But what of the hunt? What of the Wendigo?
I have collected the Kaif. Please take them.
Ha! Guido! You are not just a hunter, you are one of us now! We will use the Wendigo's fiery Kaif to melt the ice that stands in your way! Place the Kaif there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt. Such power! This is true Kaif, Guido! Ha ha! Beyond is the Cursed Mountain. They say the wind carries the voices of the past. Many have gone there, but none have come back. May you find that which you seek, Guido.
Glad to have you back.
All right. Looks like you got past those ball-eating barbarians. And I do say that with all fondness, by the way. But now, it's time to climb, baby. Nagul Nashai awaits. Ooh, fun fact, just looked it up. Nagul roughly translates to soul obliteration, and Nashai means a soul torture.
How ominous. I'm intrigued.
Sheepgood at the bar said this place was an old doll facility. They can be on the paranoid side when it comes to security, but I know all the tricks around that stuff. I was hacking doll tech when I was like, 6. Yo, Death Trap! Another Mars! Yeah, with the salt.
hunt.
Ah, well, that's only a little creepy. Are all those dudes frozen solid?
Thank you, boy.
They're all grown near. I am lost.
Class rail turrets. They've been out of service for decades. They pack me full tech. Tons of workarounds. Vault Hunter, get in there and find that research ship. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Playing with you has been fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you. Your trespasses upon this mountain will not go unpunished.
Invincible!
Hell yeah! Anarchy! Whew, get a hold of yourself, Gage. You are not 18 anymore. You're an adult. Whose only friend is a murder bot.
Trevon the Lecher. It is probably for the best that you could not understand the foul things his blackened tongue was spewing. But he is silenced. For now.
I am your nightmare. I was supposed to die in a hospital.
Satisfying.
That's a doll ship, all right. Old, too. Raven class, built for deep space expeditions. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car. I put it all back together. Eventually.
There is no sacrifice too great for the one you love. If I must destroy the last vestige of our past to stop you, then so be it.
Yep, that's not great. She's got the thrusters going on full burn. That ship's gonna melt soon. You gotta get in there fast. Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall. See if you can find a way to punch through it.
There appears to be a security turret of some kind. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ooh, good find. Like I said, those things need a lot of power. Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up. Missing fuses. Okay, I got this. Let me think. No fuse? No problem. If this place uses standard dull architecture, there should be another fuse in a redundant system nearby. Yes! Called it! Still need one more fuse, but I thought of a solution. Go find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pinch. Improv, baby!
Let them hear your rage! Let the life bleed from you.
crazy cult was a bad life decision!
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
Great. Now power up that turret and blast through! Righteous. Now blast it! Hey, check this out. Explosions! Middly, wow! That's my Torque impression. It's pretty good, right? Miss having friends. Anyway, keep on toward the research ship, Vault Hunter. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Scythian's power is not for you to wield. You who know nothing of love, real love, could not comprehend its vastness. It would break you.
Mission update! I am stuck in a vortex of impossible geometries and unnameable colors. I'm gonna call that one Blarf. Ooh, I think I see the pearl up ahead. Well, as much as the word ahead has any meaning in this place. Anyway, that's me. I'll update you again soon. Just kidding.
Also, Wainwright just called me a worm. Rude, right? Seriously, dude called me a worm right to my face.
Yes, into the fray.
Already in ruins. Wait, do you think that big beastie over the town is some kind of escaped vault monster?
Man, this is the craziest wedding ever!
We're not tired yet!
Nobody calls me an octopus and gets away with it! I'm really...
A credit to the pack.
I will find you!
Another! More!
Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
A squall of steel! Feel the darkness that pushes through me! Nobody likes you!
I send you all to death!
Hey, pretty sure there's a wedding present around there. Get at it!
Come on, boy.
That's from Tanis. Her letter says, "The warmest greetings." I believe that is how you're supposed to start a correspondence like this. Plus, you will need warmth due to the frigid climate of the planet you have chosen, which is why I will not be attending. I do not want to be cold. Also, I find weddings terribly boring. But, you know, congratulations and all that.
I wish you could understand what's at stake here, but our bond is so far beyond your comprehension. How far would you go to save someone you love? Bonded! Hold them back! They must not reach the ship!
Fall and be reborn to the hunt!
Wainwright's looking real rough right now. He started, like, kissing? Ugh.
Super creep-tastic.
Yep. Oh, you keep doing it, buddy.
Exhilarating! You look like a trophy kid.
Guessed it! I've wasted my life!
That's the spirit. Ready to pounce.
All that we see or see for me, get the dog.
You find something for me?
Then I could check the logs and track down where they kept the piece of the heart. Death Trap up to help you. Well, I don't like being away from him, but he's the only way I'm getting into the system. But we don't have time for him to fly all the way up the mountain, so you are gonna have to access the onboard Digistructor so that I can send him up to you. Now listen, babe, you got this. Just be careful up there, okay? Now go. Go before I change my mind.
Fear not. I shall protect your packmate with my life.
Make me proud, babe! Crap. Routing power to the system woke up a hive of critches. But now you got a killer bot with you to help! Robo-murder spree!
End for a pathetic creature. Run! Run, you weakling! Into the dark.
Okay, Death Trap, I need you to interface directly with the ship's mainframe and get me into those systems. Got it, babe?
I defer to you, Death Trap.
Nice one, babe, I'm in! How about I just go ahead and cut power to the engines real quick? There! Okay, that should keep you guys from melting for the foreseeable future. Death Trap, I'm uploading schematics to you. Take the lead! I'm sending him toward the ship log database. The system isn't showing me where the heart piece is, so I'm kinda hoping Eleanor left a clue.
Ho, Vault Hunter! You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and drab, and, well, it could use a little flair. Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome head.
Now, let's see. Personal logs. Final entry is there.
Personal log, day 100 and something. I've lost track of time since Vincent was consumed. I can't sleep. I've been studying the heart piece day and night, and I think I've found my answer. The others won't understand, but no one matters except my beloved. I will make any sacrifice, cross any line if we can be together again. I need a large amount of power, so I am locking access to the reactor core to keep the others away. I won't stop until I've saved him.
The reactor core! Makes sense. She'd need a ton of power to work on the heart. It's down in the bowels of the ship. We gotta move on.
You can't take control of my own ship from me.
Damn it! She's reactivating the thrusters. Oh, that shit is gonna crack like a racket. Man! I wish Death Trap was here. It's so stressed eating an omelet right now.
I won't let you destroy the life we've built here. You will not take it away from us, and you will not sever our bond. You're going to die on that mountain worm.
Isn't this how it ends? Ow!
Have fun rotting. Keep them busy.
Reactor that old and, well, ever. Grab that heart piece, Vault Hunter!
Don't you dare! No! You defile us! You are unworthy!
Oh, man, she did not like that. Nah, but screw her anyway. Shove the heart piece in Death Trap's eye. Just ram jam that thing in there. That's the technical term.
I hope you are not programmed to feel pain, my friend.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are correct, to use that laser, Death Trap is gonna need a super mega buttload of power. Again, technical term. If we drain that fusion reactor's power into him, he'll light up like a mercenary day tree. Well, minus the heads. All right, babe, get in there and juice up! Vault Hunter, guard Death Trap while he does his thing.
I told you, this is my ship. I've kept it intact all this time, and I control when it's destroyed.
No. She's shutting me out of the systems. She's taking off all the safeguards. The reactor is going critical.
Go on. Wriggle if you must,
Gage. He is not responding. It is always painful to lose a packmate. I am sorry for your loss.
He was all I had left. If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not. So the best you can hope for is to die along with them. Go, my bonded champion! These worms cannot harm you, try as they might!
Repels my attacks like they are nothing. Glorious return!
Holy what? He's okay? He's okay! Yes! Okay, now finish off those frickin' mutants! That shield's got nothing on your new laser death trap. Hit it!
I can count on you. My boy is down!
I will thank you for the eternal night!
I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Rumble! J4!
Return to me soon. I feel him growing stronger every moment. He calls out to me, and I simply tell him, come home.
Booyah! High fives all around! Do not leave my boy hanging!
I say, Vault Hunter, I don't mean to pressure you, but Wainwright's demeanor is rapidly declining. He's been shaking rather violently against his bonds, and... oh dear, he's... No! Wainwright! Stop this instant! He's broken free, Vault Hunter. I must give chase!
Elaborate. What is happening?
Vault Hunter, Wainwright is heading for the venue. I'm in pursuit, but he runs like a man possessed, which actually he quite seems to be. Wait, something's happening. There's a light and we... Ah!
Hammerlock, are you okay?
Oh, this is so not going to plan. Vault Hunter, I'm recalling Deathtrap back to the lodge. Come meet us, pronto status. Here, I found a fast travel station for you.
suddenly, but there are wicked things afoot in town. Perhaps you should stay here, where it's safe, with me.
Ha! There.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. I ain't a real knocker.
Might I trouble you for the use of your talents?
Your business is always
Abe, I thought I lost you. I was so worried, but then you disintegrated all those guys. How you feeling? You okay? We gotta chase after Hammerlock and Wainwright, but let me check on Deathtrap's eye real quick. In the meantime, go see Claptrap. He says he's got something for you.
Hey, recruit, check this out! This should help you in the fight against those creepy weirdos.
All right, I think the cult has Wainwright and Hammerlock at the venue. Let's move, Vault Hunter!
Now go get our grooms back, recruit! I'll stay here and guard the lodge.
That won't be necessary. The lodge is under my protection.
Yeah, but I'll guard it anyway, just in case.
We're just ahead, Vault Hunter. Once you get here, we're burning a path straight to the venue and getting this wedding back on track. No mercy, no prisoners, no RSVP.
bullets and bombs. Get the fun shots for your gunshot.
Blast them screaming into the void!
Oh, Worm, it is almost sad that you will never know a joy like this. My beloved has returned to me, and we are reunited. Together, there is nothing we cannot do.
They're all just pretending.
Vault Hunter, there's a wedding present around there. Scope it out.
Behold! my stuff! I'm gonna play you alone!
Death Trap's good to go. Just give him the signal when you're ready to blast that force field! Oh yeah! It's laser time, babe! Ooh, they do not like that! More roads coming in hot! Tough. Even with the laser, it's gonna take a while.
You cannot break this barrier. It is the power of Gideon itself. You are beaten. Can't you see that? But I must say your misplaced determination is unwavering.
Quiet, you are forgotten.
Not trust your eyes!
Get
Your inferior senses betrayed.
He's through!
What? Impossible! Gideon cannot feel pain? What have you done?
Babe! You did it! Oh, crap, your batteries are almost dead! Wainwright and Hammerlock are down there, but Death Trap is drained. I gotta stay here and keep him going. We'll keep them off your back while you get in there and save our grooms.
You want me to leave you here?
You're our best shot at keeping our grooms from being consumed by this giant monster. I'm delegating. This is what being a wedding planner's all about. Get going!
Ah, I may be of some service. The halls of the venue are a nest of secrets. For now, you must travel deeper.
Oh, if the board knew I was selling that, they'd have my license. Again.
I'll rip your entire spine out! Can't be! Cannot see!
Fall and be reborn to the hunt.
Fuck the shit out of you! I never believed in Gideon! I Owen's a punch we got now, is it? Expand my sight!
Should you find yourself blocked, perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back. That ghastly thing seems to be missing an antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find a surprising passage. Yes, that should clear the way. The founders keep an office in the venue. They use it frequently. You will find what you seek near at hand when you sit where evil stands. Some say hidden switches are going out of style, but in my opinion, they're a timeless classic. You descend now into the fleshy shell of Githium itself. Few who set foot there live to tell the tale, but I hope you will be one of them.
Usually I stay on the outside of beasts. How novel. Yes, into the fray!
Bit of a misnomer on that one, eh? Not very slug-like at all, to be honest. But no matter, Winnie is going to love it.
Monstrous twins bonded twice. Kill them together to bond them thrice. Quite an impressive lock, I must say. But every safe can be cracked. A crow in flight, blood dark as night. A midnight chime, a hand of slime. A crow in flight, blood dark as night.
Holy crap, Vault Hunter! The entire village just started shaking! Whatever you're doing down there, the monster doesn't like it!
Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. I want to see what your guts look like. The hunt sings!
Against the might of Githium!
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
Winnie, stop this! You have to fight back!
That's quite enough out of you.
I'll have you know.
A slaughter to remember!
Born is white! Glory, thing!
most of it.
Stuck in my head for the past 80 years! It's killing me!
Look at this sad sack of crap!
That abominable old crone was Piliorique, diva of halitosis and gingivitis, sworn enemy of dental hygiene. Not take her sneering insults personally. She is racked with eternal tooth pain. It makes her rather happy.
The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Feel the darkness that courses through me! Go! Alone!
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I pledge myself also to you, my beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whomsoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you, Vincent.
We are eternal.
You there. How are your last breaths going? Have fun rotting. Stalking prey. I send you all to death!
You will never shatter our bond!
Vault Hunter! Kill these love-maddened tyrants and save Wainwright!
My beloved, I think I'll toy with them for a little while. It will be such fun.
Oh, take your time, darling. We have all the time in the world.
To the likes of you!
Darling, you're hurt. Let me take a turn.
No! them, Vincent!
Well, I can't let you have all the fun now, can I?
Fair enough. I'll sit this round down for you.
The heart! You must destroy the heart! Beware the tentacle!
He's down! They'll never learn.
You know, dear, we're always stronger together, aren't we?
Of course, beloved.
They can't keep us apart any longer. Let us finish this as one.
With pleasure. Beloved, how could we let such a worm defeat us?
Darling, I...
Winnie! Winnie, are you all right?
I feel like myself again. Are you okay, Alistair?
I was so afraid.
So was I. Not anymore. Alistair, let's do this damn thing. Let's get married right here.
Oh, but the rings...
Well, I reckon the curse is lifted, which makes these rings just some fancy jewelry.
Carved from the heart of a vault monster. Quite the collector's item.
Well, then count me as a collector.
Vault Hunter, would you do the honors?
We are gathered here today, surrounded by undulating meat, to bring these two together. Wainwright, do you take this man to be your husband?
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock, do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then by the power vested in me as Death's own emissary in this world, I pronounce you groom and groom. You may now rub your faces on each other. Come on, boy.
Till death do us part.
A hunt with a bounty. That would buy a lot of chew toys.
Hey!
I will make my way to the drop pod, for it is time to hunt. Outlaws beware of death's emissary plot.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this galaxy without finding some blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town. Little scrap of barely anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk, mostly. But where there's law, there's people looking to break it. The Devil Riders. Only law they followed was a decree of iron and lead. Now, Gehenna ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. Used to be testing grounds, back when the company ran things. The company dreamed up new weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name it, they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out. The town tried to leave the past buried, but the Devil Riders set upon digging up company secrets that could only lead to ruin. The Devil Riders waged an all-out war. Town held out against them best they could, and after decades of spilt blood, they said enough. Sheriff drew up a bounty of blood for any mean bastard crazy enough to take on the Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick. The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like it, too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty. Ain't that the damnedest thing? Somebody was whistling.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Indeed. The bounty drew me here.
Hope you know what you're in for, Gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand, and mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes. You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. Hear that? There's devils up ahead. I'll draw them out. Well, go on, Gunslinger. I want to see how you fight.
Yes, into the fray!
Feeding time!
I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Devil! I am impressed. Gunslinger like you could come in handy. But I only ride with the best.
Am I the best? Well, I have killed thousands, and will kill thousands more before I meet death.
Is that so? Well, still a ways to town. What'd you find, Toge? Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching. Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it. Blood in the air. Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us. May the strong survive! This is for you! Come on. Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on Gehenna. Lots of folks in town can't defend themselves. You might ask yourself if your life's worth the coin. Devil's up ahead. They're protecting something. Fresh kill. Or their eggs. Let the weak fall!
Don't hold back!
Nicely done, Gunslinger. What'd you find, Toge? You see that, Gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
He seems adequately trained.
Yeah. Well-behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge. Toge! Damn it! Let's put him down quick. This doesn't look good. Ugh. Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge! I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right. That's the way of the world, gunslinger. Useful till you're not. Well, let's see what those devils were protecting. I knew it! Perfect specimen. Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here. Town ain't far now. I don't live there myself. My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time for supplies. Would you look? Get that. Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting. He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you in town later.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. Vault Hunter moved on. Bounty was calling. Bet you're wondering how I know all this. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it. At times, this story might stretch near to breaking, but I swear on my mother's unmarked grave, it's true. Enough.
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature.
Stop where you are, stranger!
Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, Sheriff's deputy. Come here for a sec. Let's have a chat. Well, look at you. Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
Yes. Sometimes I hunt for glory. Sometimes I hunt for survival. In this case, I hunt for cold, hard cash.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town and stay out of trouble. Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Huh. Titus. If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Well, howdy, howdy!
No refunds. Always a pleasure.
Vault Hunter wasn't sure what that thing was good for, but they'd find out eventually.
Every respectable town's got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured the Vault Hunter. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swell a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda.
The question was how to get the bar's attention.
Ooh-hoo-hoo! You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Now settle down, drunk William. You remember what happened last time you took that tone with me.
Yeah, we all do. You done dealt me spit and told...
Keep your damn shirt on, you lout. I got a proper customer here for a change. Sorry about that. But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh? What can I do for you?
Greetings, I am Flack. I come in pursuit of the posted bounty. Where can I find the sheriff?
Oh, sure. Sheriff is... Hey! Drunk William, don't you start nothing!
Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble than you're worth! Which ain't spit! Sheriff never should have drawn up that bounty. I reckon I'll save them devil riders some trouble and run you off my...
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out our favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight. Vault Hunter considered doing it the old-fashioned way, rather than wasting bullets.
All y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me. And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you here. Come on, I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Riders since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the irons. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gained no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood, so long as I get that blood in kind.
Dance, you
Simply
bastard!
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer. Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks because people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fools! As though we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
Go easy on him, Pete. You're gonna wake the snakes.
No, I won't. I'm the best damn gunslinger in this town, and I'll kill anyone who says different.
What a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a temple's wee-wah.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards! You're no friends of mine!
Whew. Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those Devil Riders down and I pay you for the pleasure. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up! Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those Devil Rider bastards are gonna bleed, and I got a feeling you're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you Devil Rider scum!
Devil Riders, blasted to ruin!
I like you better dead.
Defend the town! You ain't got no place. This place with all your blood. Ride or die. Ain't like we got a choice in the matter. Newcomer, get to the market. Drive those Devil Riders back. I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you. Never mess with a lawman who lived to go grave.
Long time, Sheriff.
Butcher Rose.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back. Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
newcomer! Find Juno. The badge is hers now.
Just like that, the sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to
Juno.
Butcher Rose had left her mark on the town, and the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
Sheriff! He's dead! Oh, mercy, no!
You, townsperson, where is Juno?
She's up on the ridge.
Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already! Get the hell out of here!
Rose put a price on your head and we aim to collect.
What the?
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no Devil Rider ink on you, so I figure you ain't with these dead bastards. State your business, stranger.
Sheriff's dead. Rose killed him.
Dead? Prove it.
The sheriff wanted you to have his badge.
His badge, huh? Give it here, then. Sheriff, he was the only one in town who ever trusted me, who had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She fled with the stone.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. You came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? I'll honor it. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hideout in the Ashfall Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this. Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. Devil Riders broke into the old company facility a while back. Sheriff outlawed company tech, but the Devil Riders use it, so you should too. There's no honor fighting fair if all you do is die.
Vault Hunter went flying like a devil.
He goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine long time ago. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideout's up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone. Titus, you little bastard, where the hell are you? Titus? You better not have got yourself killed or I'll kill you again! Titus! Titus! Anyone seen Titus? Titus! Titus! Anyone seen Titus?
Juno's shed was just outside of town. Far enough she didn't have to think about it too often, but close enough she could never quite forget.
If I do say so myself. Go ahead and pluck it up. You'll see.
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Rider's mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts.
I'll send you to the barracks.
Dust clouds roamed across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. The frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close. Even though ruin was closer.
Your inferior senses betrayed. Go and meet death.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Did you want a bag for that?
Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clanking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Another! More!
Well, good I damn, I'm good.
The hunt sings!
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real. Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter. The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Someone! Free me! I can hardly believe my eyes. Is that really you, Tomodachi? How many times someone came for me?
You didn't say
Titus. Poor thing found himself in trouble. Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard did for?
Aye, wait!
Nice fighting, Tomodachi! Now come on over here!
The Vault Hunter wasn't sure what that thing was good for, but they'd find out eventually.
Man, is it good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
I must tell you, Sheriff's dead.
Dead? He can't be. No wonder those Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy. But wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it. those things were volatile. Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some Devil Riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Can you believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. You'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil riding Vesticocks they ain't so damn tough. Get a lot of this.
This is gonna hurt. A slaughter to remember. You there? How are your last breaths going? Too weak to survive. I'm proud of you, Beast. It's time to fight!
Well, if it isn't the gunslinger. Are you here for my stone? Figured the town would send an outsider to fight their fight. Go on. Try and surprise me.
Yeah! Put him in the ground!
I know you ain't got the grit!
The bloodshed, the chaos!
Kill you dead. Extra dead. Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash the party.
How about that? Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
In the company days, the bathhouse was a beacon of hospitality. But there was nothing clean about it now. The Vault Hunter figured it was time to wash some Devil Riders in blood.
When you're shot tomorrow, you'll wish you spent more today.
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady. Take him out. And lock the damn door just in case.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out. Starting with some of their prized, ill-gotten goods.
You are forgotten.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. The Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
Way around here. Fair enough. This is my purpose!
Can't outrun ruination!
You there. How are your last breaths?
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dinner later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
I knew a very intriguing woman who once said, "Fire solves many things."
There was bound to be something highly flammable about it.
Chicory, chicory! Feeling this from a baby! Oh! Stay!
A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get up there and stop them, bastards.
My guns are
Well, that sure got their attention.
That's the spirit.
At the time, it was just another gunfight. Wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. The scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the stone was.
Settle this!
All right. Get back to my office and let's settle this according to the code.
Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
Fine tapestry ink on that fella. Amid the spoils of war, Vault Hunter noticed something. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got grip on some help, Should've killed you when I had a chance. But right now, I got a train to catch. You around? Oh.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here. Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
I did not. Where is the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know this. The stone, it ain't a stone.
Then what is it?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to Ruin, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head back to town, tell Juno the news.
Ready to go?
That stone, but the hunter come to bring it home. This hell is a home where the fool rides alone. We didn't run, and we paid mighty sum, but all that changed when the hunter came.
New look, new flag.
That badge should be mine!
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I'd better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi. She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
The stone is really an egg. The company-bred beast inside is called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner? Wait, something's wrong.
Devils! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us!
Fight
Let them hear your rage. Satisfied.
Devils in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here. Matter not. Don't matter. Fight now, talk later. Let's go, bounty hunter!
I'm calling it now! You're gonna lose!
A slaughter to remember. Good boy.
Bullets hurt! Is this what pain's like?
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. You can always use another gun.
Another one down! Just wait! It'll hurt!
Fireworks for ya!
This is my purpose.
Join the show! I ain't afraid!
Concealment. What shall we do now, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the Devil Riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said, you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
Well tracked, beast.
The Ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oletta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows. The old woman ain't a devil rider, but that don't mean she cares about us neither. Here's hoping Rose ain't killed her yet. Devil riders are coming back sooner or later. They always do. I gotta stick here and prepare the town.
Oh, it was a hell of a thing, the Hatchet turning on the Devil Riders like she did. Whew. When Rose found out, she put quite the price on Juno's head. Even offered some extra coin if some mean bastard could manage to do the deed with her own hatchet.
Good to see you, my boy.
Shoot something!
For all your work, Tomoda!
The forest. Dangerous place, that. Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days. It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out soon enough. The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
Let the life bleed from you. Death! Do you see me?
The forest told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
I've heard of a beast called the Ruiner. Rose is attempting to hatch it. Tell me what you know.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know, but I need your help with something. The Ruiner. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled. There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus project. That was mine. Good, good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentus Dominium, or Mentonets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. Go on, take it. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentonat's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods. Kind of beautiful, aren't they?
That's the spirit.
Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those... Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentonats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success. Look, out there. It's working. The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius Vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as traitor weed. Marvelous. But there's one more step. Come here.
You are prey. This is the way of things.
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. Rambunctious beasts, aren't they? But we can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts. The Mentonats will then seek a new host, thus taming the belly. I'll be in here taking notes. Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Belix. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominated this way. The bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs! Turn them against each other. Safer, at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. And yeah, some folks are liars. I should know.
Hurry up and get that core loaded, before that bounty hunter comes to kick up a fuss!
Damn it, to ruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here!
Guns up, Tamagotchis! Let's get them!
Devil Riders were loading the train down with coal. Thought no one would be crazy enough. There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop Jan. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You are the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. Question was, how to stop the train.
I require bombs. Constant, but especially now.
They did indeed need bombs.
Too weak to survive.
You're supposed to...
I hear you, beast!
Vault Hunter decided to go speedwalking through the core mines, looking for explosives. The company wasn't all scientists in suits. A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. They were paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart never came back up empty.
You there? How are your last breaths?
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at it, but they sure packed a punch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter. Still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna, and I'm about to hatch it.
Commencing the shooting! Gone wherever...
Those bombs were looking mighty handy, laced with refined core for a bit of extra.
The Ruiner was my grandmother's project, you know. She put her heart and soul into it. Then the company got cold feet. But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone fool enough to try to take it from me.
Health.
Howdy, I'm Ezra, the town's tanner. I got a proposition for a shooter of your caliber. Critters here been preying on folks more than a preacher in a prison house. If you spot a body, I'll tell you where to find what killed him. You kill the critter and I'll fetch its hide and pay you for the trouble. You're richer, town's safer, and I get more merchandise. Everybody wins. Another dead townsperson. Hey, you see those scorch marks? Electricore must have done this. This is great. As far as tragedies go, I mean. Now you go avenge the dead folks so I can get that skin.
I have enough explosives to annihilate the train. Now to find it.
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut. Tunnel had collapsed. Company never bothered to clear it out. Yep, told you they packed a punch.
Feel the bloodlust!
The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
Bounty Hunter, my name is Jameson Hanada, town historian. I'm reaching out because it looks like you're nearing a marker for Carson Sato's travel log. Sato used to be a sheriff in Vestige a few decades back. He rode out one day with a posse to hunt down the Devil Riders, but never returned. I'd appreciate your help in documenting his story. According to my logs, there's a Sato journal near you.
I spotted him first! I want my cut!
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Run! Run, you weakling!
We need a re-up!
Let's see if my knife fits into his skull.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part. Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those Devil Riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes.
That ought to do it, for now at least.
Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still.
Screw you, gunslinger!
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard knew.
Death comes for you soon. Before she takes you, where was this train going?
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Juno, can you hear me? Rose has been transporting Core to a facility of some kind.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Come on, boy.
Facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
There's blood everywhere.
Up we go!
You're just in time! Got me some Devil Riders here! We'll talk after we put them in the ground!
Better dead. I missed you, boy. Don't hold back! Too many to count!
Settle up!
Icy gray.
Fancy little cat right there. Seem like a ball kind of cute. That thing would eventually prove to be a handy meditator. Not just yet, but eventually.
Over here, bounty hunters. Good to see you're still kicking up dust and fuss. All right, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, they stole all manner of company tech, including these echo upgrades. Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you that Telezapper should get you where... You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get going.
Come on, boy.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Quit dying already and buy a better shield. Y'all take care now.
Feel the bloodlust!
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey, boy! That bounty hunter's here. You know what to do.
You there, how are your last breaths going? Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk, fancy tech, and hubris. The company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offering credit. Same reason you hold your breath while you pass clothes.
Boom! Back up! Boom! It's me! Get down!
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in. Telezapper. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many of the grips set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here, right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
Around here. The hunt continues, but yours won't. Weak. All of you are weak. I hear you, beast.
Like my father and his father before him. Failure.
You then, how are your last breaths going? My beautiful.
Face the devil's fire!
Greetings and salutations. You've got the spark of a refined cinematic palette. You look like you know movies, is what I'm saying. And friend, there's no movie worth knowing like my movie. Trouble is, all the reels are lost. But if you've got a hankering for truth, then you'll find my reels and I'll play them at my theater. You're used to hunting bounties, sure, but can you sniff out one of my movie reels nearby?
Welcome to the facility. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezapper network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
It's almost funny, you know? The company claimed the Ruiner couldn't be tamed. wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. She was right there flipping the food and shouting, "Cowards!"
Thank you! Okay! Pause! I'm calling pause!
What are you doing?
Well, kid, the long and the short of it is that nobody escaped. Nobody but the company, that is. They all got away scot-free. But if my movie catches traction, makes it to the Gun Dance Film Awards, well, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to full box office run.
It looked like a dead end, but it weren't. There's always a way forward if you're clever enough to find it.
Pathetic end for a pathetic creature.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
Some of these are warning shots!
You're already dead. You know that, right?
Come on, keep going. You've almost got me.
Damn it! Do you see me?
You can't stop the launch, Bounty Hunter.
Ruin itself. And I'm the only one in control. Hey, Quartermaster. I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it? Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Come on now.
There was still time to stop the launch to find Rose.
I've got more than enough firepower to have the moon. Find a good view, Gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Final launch preparations complete.
split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Welcome in, newcomer.
You're telling me Rose is gonna wake up?
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Rose evaded me.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up!
Too many to count!
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Riders. Bastards out!
Fight or die! Not like there's much of a choice.
Damn, they got me!
Sheriff! Hold him off! I'll help the sheriff!
Invincible! You there, how are your last breaths going?
Whoa! Watch your ass! Got some big coming up the cliff!
Distract them for me.
You want a scrap?
I think she's gonna be all right. Come here.
Come on, Sheriff! You ain't done yet!
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
It's about hot damn time.
Meet you outside town, then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Get yourself a ride, Bounty Hunter.
Good to see you, my boy.
Time to ride. Woo! God's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
And it
Where's that beast of yours?
Faster than yours?
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust!
I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that sheriff!
He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked. Now come on, Sheriff. Let's see what...
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
Your poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place.
I got the key right here.
You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter? You think you can take it? Go ahead and try! Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about those bounty hunters.
I'll stay back here and watch your thing.
I like you better dead. Accelerated!
That's the last of them. Nice fighting, everybody. Bounty hunter, it's your move. Take care of Rose. Me and Titus are gonna head back to town and make sure everybody's all right.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
I missed you, boy.
End of the road. Time to take on Rose. Now, you might be wondering why they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw.
This is the end for you!
That's the spirit.
Save the town. Simple as that. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town to collect.
This one's for the sheriff! Let's have a cheer for Thomas Team! Here they come! The walking legend that saved all your asses!
I told you everything changed when the Baltic became a town.
About that bounty, you sure earned it and then some. Here, take this. Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
Konnichiwa.
Let's hunt. To the bloodletting! Ever greater, ever stronger. Ready for a fight? Ready to go?
Vault Hunter had to follow the ruiner as it resurfaced. Scourge turned into scowl in battle, opened to feast on them.
Your inferior senses betrayed. I've missed you, boy. I've missed you, boy.
Guns! What more can you run?
SDU stands for super duper useful.
Pandora is rich in one natural resource,
raving lunatics. I have long sought to discover what makes them tick, but all too often it ends up being a bomb they have eaten. This time, however, I have found the ideal specimen. Who won't explode. For this experiment to work, we will need to travel to a psychically neutral area of space. I have marked one on the galaxy map. Bring Sanctuary there, and we can begin. Now, I have modified a drop pod with a neural digimatrix interface system, which will allow you to journey into our subject's special mind.
I am being sent directly into someone's brain. This is all highly unlikely.
Please don't hurt yourself trying to understand. Any sufficiently advanced tech...
What goes through the mind of a psycho? Usually something rusty and sharp. But what about their thoughts? Their memories? Their dreams? I have studied the psychos of Pandora for decades, and I believe they all share something in common. A single idea so powerful that it breaks any mind that contains it. I call it Valhalla. This is Krieg. He's a Crimson Raider, a friend, and most importantly for today, a psycho. Say hello, Krieg.
Maggots wriggling down into the fester!
Communication is not his strong suit, but yours wouldn't be either if your mind looked like his. As such, in order to get answers, we must seek them out ourselves. What is the origin of a psycho? What lies within Valhalla? We are about to find out.
Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
This is the mind of a vicious predator. Tannis, are you certain I am in the right place?
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
War for the little flies who fester in the grime!
This tracks. Fear not, Tannis. This is it.
Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. Must find Valhalla.
Slavering jawbones break fury across the trevering floor. Barrels of gore lie built upon the slaking ground.
That is a smile.
Tack and nail, grinding bones, grating roar, to the shining
Too many to count.
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
But back and forth cutting where the good wore thin.
Sorry about all that. The madman pretty much runs everything these days. The rest of the place is pretty messed up, but he leaves me alone here, so you're safe for now. Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not, really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
I am known as Flack. And if you are not Krieg, then who are you?
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even get in here?
Tannis sent me on this strange journey to discover what causes psychos to be psychos. She calls it Valhalla.
Tannis, huh? Should have guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know. See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be. He's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember. Maybe you can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
No hang a salami, I'm a palindrome.
Easy, man. They're just looking around.
Slice you through the ears!
Yeah, we've got it, you drama queen. What I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation.
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
I doubt that is an option.
Think about it. If Tannis can get you in here, she can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in, like, a robot body? That'd be cool. At this point, though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
Tannis, can you do that?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you've always wanted. Me out of here. For good.
Cut the chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a mask.
The screaming can opener!
Ah, an orb. What is its purpose?
Chase the meaty man! Give the baby its milk bone!
Huh. That's an old memory through there. Or at least, it was before this guy had his way with it. Hope you're up for some weird stuff, Vault Hunter. Alright, man. What's first on this little scavenger hunt of yours?
The judges get...
Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
Tannis, will this, sweet loot still function in the real space?
Oh yes,
they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally. In fact, considering the Psycho's fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Well, guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter!
No refunds. Come on back the next time you got it.
To use an archaic definition of the word awesome. Awesome.
This is exactly what I was talking about. You are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess.
Butchery for juicy weasels!
You and I have very different ideas of fun, man.
Oh, rip the organs from their flesh pockets!
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Flesh horn! The flesh horn must blow!
Yes, I see. The flesh horn. Of course. It's so obvious.
Really, man? Blow the flesh horn? You do know how that sounds.
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Did you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing Echo Phone, whispering messages into each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Good hunt!
That must be the, flesh horn.
Spice up the fricassee!
Looks like he's giving you the honors. Now to see if the castle returns the call.
Rivers of viscera and slug rot! Assault the meat castle! Rip it from the seams!
Time to take the battle to them.
Spikes for their eyes and nails for their tongues!
Well, naturally. I hear you, beast!
Howling mad at the soon skull! Smash and shatter, shatter and seize!
Indeed, friend Creed. Indeed.
Yeah, I remember now. We used the COV's own weapons against them to breach the fortress gate. Find the catapults, Vault Hunter. I'm not sure why this mission is important to him. I guess it was the first time we fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while, but otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the vault will pose a problem, you mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
The hunt sings! You there, how are your last breaths going?
Looks like we have to spin this baby around. All right then. Fire at will, Vault Hunter.
Pointed darts upon the score!
Delightful. I love a good arcing trajectory.
More dredging for the clank damn stone!
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls.
Accelerating!
Protect me!
I'll get it.
You lack the esteem of an individual and I petition to reclassify you as a scab.
Ah! He said you're a skag, dog!
We cannot allow a brigand of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Yeah, I'm married to a bird.
Whoa, calm down, man. This obviously isn't real. Don't start a fight.
I am the crusher of whip-crack lacerations!
Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
Yeah, learn to talk, dumbass.
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous.
That trench is running deep!
Oh, man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay? Come on, we need that buzz axe. Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive oaf at the gate.
No! The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger, huh? I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some skags nearby. These guys will eat anything.
Fascinating. Krieg seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
Out. Skag. Clawed. The skag clawed out an eye.
Clawed, past tense, a single eye. My immediate question is, why not both? This is intriguing, Vault Hunter. Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
Too many to count!
This was always your end.
Perfection through domination.
Come on back.
Feed for the leper.
Where do I insert this?
Flesh raw for the gaping maw.
Ah, in the neck hole then.
Wow! Gobsmacking chomp down!
Huh. Really thought that might wake him up.
Wreckage!
No, not yet. I think we can do a little more damage with this one.
Blast rods for the Z-Man?
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep!
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway. Man, this guy can sleep through anything. He's ready. Launch him.
Bon voyage! Our improvised projectile was not enough. The gate still stands.
Pull doom from the pin-flecked high-rise!
Dude, you can't shoot down the moon.
Crack the shell with a hard place!
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the moon.
I have dreamed of this day. The great celestial hunt begins. That was anticlimactic.
Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
Well, this is just beyond the pale. Get it? Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now please, carry on.
Do you see me?
Damn
get to that last catapult. Go on, get the catapult ready. Aim it and crank it. Now crank! Funny word. Crank. Now I guess we load it up with the moon.
Ah, the night comes!
Do it.
The gate has fallen. The time has come to storm the castle of meat and bone.
Good. The sooner we get that buzz axe, the sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's gotten around here. He's really twisting things up. Rick and Mordecai are our friends.
Cry alone, little monkey!
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy than accept that we actually have friends.
Sapphire starlight.
Okay, fair point. I guess you do make an exception for her.
Siege and seize the engine of war!
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it may simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
So you're still alive. I was hoping you'd be rotted by now, but you even screwed that up.
Who comes to spit thorns?
Never send an animal to do a human's work. You're just a weapon to be thrown away, Krieg. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Not a boom, an endless blade.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again. I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself. You're awake to...
Thank you for the nozzles.
Whoa, check it out.
What sharp thing is next?
Come on, it's in here.
Grip the whirring chop!
I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters!
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Krieg, there you are. Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah! You ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Targ are gonna arm wrestle.
Find something for
Last
me.
time, we broke the tape.
I got 20 on brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus!
Hell yeah! I love this guy!
Yeah, classic Krieg.
Hope we see you there, Krieg.
You remember now? They see more than the bloodshed. They see who we really are.
Fragile things.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
Ready to go?
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan!
One step closer to Valhalla, one step closer to freedom. What's next, the gauntlet? And what fresh madness are we gonna have to survive to find it?
More sewn gut!
Where's this?
The whipping races!
Yep, we're here all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except... her.
Pretty lady!
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
Maya.
There she is. But... I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady!
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect. What is that?
No pretty lady! Ah!
What did you do?
The coal fire was the horseman!
Of course, the train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity!
I know. Come on, we have to go after her.
Grapple with the long-shot bloodline!
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be.
We're coming, Maya.
It's time to fight!
Please collect more data on the repeating brainwave, Vault Hunter. There should be a probe nearby. Vault Hunter, while I am confident I can perform a successful Kriegectomy on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
The hunt sings!
Catch the train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the tracks. Great. Now let's get out of here. Magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here.
I wither not.
Asshole. Alright, let's
see what we're working with here. Any ideas?
Let us rig this foul contraption with explosives. Like a rocket. A goose caboose, if you will.
Funny, that's what he would say. Maybe everyone needs a little madman in him to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere. Rocket ship destruction! Yeah, what he said.
Slap those explosives on the back of the caboose. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic miniature golf.
Cow in my bunga!
Get down from the caboose. Unless you want to explode into bandit bits. And if you do, know that my pet might eat your remains.
Ah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish. Snap the wishbone!
I will indeed snap this wishbone.
Genius, an insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving. Look, the train's acting weird. Whatever weird means for a giant evil monster train thing. But it looks like that must be its lair.
This train does act like a beast. It makes sense that it would have a lair.
And that's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
Train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. But it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
One way to go. And hey, it's just following an angry anthropomorphic brain train into a... strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again. I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter. Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
Yes! To the bloodletting!
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here.
The clickers take brain over sweet meat prizes.
Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism?
They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here. I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker.
They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
I'll be back before you know it, big guy. I promise. Maybe I can help.
They'll never learn.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but... Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost.
Death smiles.
Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I can see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. This is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
Death! Do you see me?
Did it. We should be able to get out of here now. Let's go.
He's right. We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
The shattered remnants of a train station. Definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? What really makes you think? It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
I hear you, beast! The hunt continues, but yours won't. Too many to count!
Bludgeon batter the horrid creation! My thoughts exactly.
Crashing down!
Pretty lady!
We have to get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup. What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
Hey, you hang on to it. I got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any sec. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding!
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Yes, let us hunt together again. Diving!
That's our cue. Let's go.
not yet complete. They await my return. I have need of you, beast. Diving! Ooh!
Where are you going? Maya, wait! Where'd she go?
The glistening, spiny shell!
The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened. She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
A universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
A gutted fish.
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is. I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
Krieg, I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful, just like I was.
I've sent an additional probe to that region of Krieg's mind, so we can track our progress in unlocking the mystery of the repeating brainwave pattern.
All right, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker! Crimson tears!
We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into Vault Hall. Where are we going next, man?
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What is the matter?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
The Needle Man cometh! All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
No questions asked, or I'll have you killed.
Are you sure? You haven't been back Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I am here.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can. What do you see?
Some kind of unpleasant Hyperion laboratory. And your friend is strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough!
No, I... Damn it! I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
Monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Run, you weakling!
You're well off the beaten and bloody path, as the saying goes. This region of Creek's mind is shrouded in a sort of... I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
Too weak to survive. You there. How are your last breaths going? Weak. All of you are weak!
Reconvene the metal chorus!
He says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
Subject inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro! Open bestiality!
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction!
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson!
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move. Those doors... They swallowed me whole. Once I was inside, I knew I'd never come out. I'm not actually sure I did. You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese hole.
Cheese hole?
What he said, I guess.
You'll give me your tears to drink now.
Enemy.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Thrill of the hunt.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
You keep saying that. Am I supposed to understand? That was disorienting.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nillium.
Sample goal for this round of trials. Subjects are all infected.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Salt your beaten eggs!
No. I have to remember.
What is the purpose of such barbaric acts?
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
These tests are truly barbaric, but I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
Pain tolerance increased by 200%. Appetite by 300. Gag reflex reduced to nil. Subject's stomach contains 7 fingers and 3 ears.
Head over there. The quieting of bells.
Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
Through the cheese hole!
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
Let the hunt take you! Death is death, but yours was thrilling. The hunt saved me!
Be on alert, Vault Hunter. An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby.
You there, how are your last breaths going?
You've lost the need and impulse control, along with facial recognition. After emerging,
intriguingly impossible.
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? Got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
Blood loss nearing catastrophic rates. Administering thinners to prevent clotting.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
Yes! To the bloodletting!
That gas, it has to stop.
Damn.
Punish the whip crackers! Burn the powder before the ship blows!
Aggression and violent tendencies are well above galactic baseline, but decently balanced compared with the planetary average. You have room to work here.
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage and violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. That bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Death smile.
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
I watched that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. It just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
That is horrible. You should not have suffered so.
Back to the churning chaos!
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody chop descending!
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality, despite being recommend destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new test pool. Preferably all in one location for homogeneity. Perhaps an elementary school.
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The tea party!
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups!
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs! It's the happiest day of your death!
Hachi Machi.
He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so...
Perfect! Benedict! No more wailing, no more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
Subjects are functionally useless as soldiers, but could be deployed behind enemy lines as area denial.
Just another escaped psycho. feed you to the rest.
You will have to assist in carrying out Creed's vicious vengeance and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Yes. Yes! He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you! Me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
I have to get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein.
I am sorry.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter. I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue. It's done. Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. And my part of the deal is done. I hope we find what you're looking for.
Glad to have you back.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears... you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that?
This is... It's like my blood is on fire.
Krieg, what is happening?
The butcher clears his throat.
It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me. Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry!
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling. I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
I will not let that happen.
Stones will not crush the little man!
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs!
I am unseen. Death smiles.
Something is happening. I am losing contact with you. Vault Hunter,
I can feel its power over this place weakening. But all its rage is focused on you now. The wailing does not cease! This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready! Cataclysm! Can't hold it.
Your anger was your downfall.
The rage, it's gone. You did it. Something's changing. Vault Hunter, over here. That thing was holding this place together.
Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it!
He's right. It's falling apart. Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
The treasures of the hunt will be mine.
Go! Quick, this place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Vault Hala construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
The arrangement comes for the salted wound.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
It's all gonna be gone any second now. I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Pew, 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 pew.
You have... My most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue...
Commence firing sequence. Pop, pop. Deploying psychological